All right, I'm back with some food, so I'll mute the mic for a little bit while I nom away. It'll be hard to do with a PSP in one hand, but I'll do a little bit of touring around, I guess. Nom. Yeah, mukbang is like basically people who stream themselves eating. That's mukbang. No mukbang for you. Alright. It's really hard to play with the PSP on my lap. You see, I have the PSP on my lap. Food in the other hand. Can't believe Mr. Avarice was arrested. Things were going so well for me, but shouldn't have taken that man's side. Hey, Miss RPG Girl. No, first play of the series, not counting the original Legend or Dragon Slayer Legend of Heroes back in the day. I have not played any of the other Trails of games yet, so at least that gives me, you know, this game is probably a lot rougher to go to after you play the later ones because, you know, I'm sure they increase the quality significantly with later iterations, but starting with the first one, at least, you know, you don't have an expectation. You go in and it's like, okay, you know, the story's good, the characters are really nice, really good graphics, music's great. The combat's definitely on the slow side. The game's extremely linear, like you literally just go from point A to point B throughout the whole thing with like no chance of really going off the beaten path. Like the game will force you to, like, if you want to go somewhere off the beaten path, the game's like, nope, can't go that way. So yeah, you really have no exploration whatsoever, so. And of course, the localization is definitely rough. Wouldn't say the quality improves that much. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Every iteration gets better and better, right? So. But, you know, I've definitely played much worse. But yeah, localization is definitely kind of laughably bad in some areas. In general, it's pretty good. Like, most dialogue is perfectly fine, then you get the occasional, like, what the hell did I just read? It's one of the best ones out of this trilogy. Oh man, you mean it's gonna go downhill from here? Ah. Better rougher localization, racist. Yeah, that's true. It definitely could be worse. I mean, it's definitely some like working design style like innuendo and stuff every once in a while, but overall, it's not too bad. Rutus. I see, she was also rescued. Someone like her, who was one of the Octum's apostles, was saved, but how come not Emily and Eimelle? Ugh, Roka. This one was really good. Well, I guess they started off with the banger. Like I know they were released like out of order in North America compared to the original one. Like this is number 4, the second one is number 3, and the last one is number 5. So last one's the last one either way, but just this one and the second one got swapped. But I imagine it's not like you can play them either order. Isn't this like a prequel to the second one or something like that, or vice versa? So it's not like it's the worst thing in the world. Are you awake? Aren't you waking up a bit late? It's like watching Star Wars, the prequel Star Wars before watching the, the original series, right? You can technically watch them either order. Where am I? The Grand Cathedral of Valkid. Grand Cathedral, headquarters of the Bardus Church. Just both you and I had lost consciousness. People of the church brought us here. They also treated you, so at least you better thank them. It's more like Star Ocean, they exist in the same universe. Well, there you go. So it's even, if it's even more separated than that, then probably like makes mentions of like some characters that appeared in the other one. That's about it. Ha ha ha. Rita smiled as if to mock herself. What? What they did was unnecessary. They should have just left me on the highway. Let's get something straight. It's no use interrogating me. I got training not to say anything. In the first place, I don't know anything important. Hey, I'm not from the church. Besides, how come you can't accept their kindness and thank them? Octum's apostles don't even have gratitude. I'm not worthy as an apostle. I can no longer work earnestly to build the ideal world by Octum. Stories overlap, yeah. But that's the thing, right? If you play this one first and then you play the second one, the overlap, it doesn't matter if the overlap happens here or there, like, you're still going to see the overlap. But it's not like they expect you to know the events in the other one. It's like, oh man, you're missing so much. It'd be like if you played Persona 2, you played like the PSP one, like the Eternal Punishment after you played the PS1 one, you'd be playing them out of order, and it wouldn't make as much sense, right? Or sorry, if you play the PS1 one first and then play the PSP one. But I play them in the correct order in that case and play the PSP one first and then the PS1 one. Those ones are a little, you kind of have to do them in order. But yeah. Or whatever the PSP one is. Yeah, Eternal Punishment is the second one, right? So Innocent Sin. So as long as you do Innocent Sin first, then it makes more sense. But otherwise, yeah, if you played them in like the release order back in the day, you play the PS1 one, then go and play the PSP one way later, it would be like, hey, I've already beaten the game. This is just like before all this happened, and it gets left on like a to be continued almost kind of thing. It'd be really weird. It's all because I was puzzled. It was because I had unnecessary doubt. I mean, it wouldn't be as bad as like playing Golden Sun 2, before playing Golden Sun 1 when you literally get it to be continued, but It's natural to have such a doubt. It's a good chance to quit the Octum's Apostles and return to Roca. His life was targeted because of me. How can I see his face again? I'm like a marionette whose threads are cut. I can't return to Roca. I can't go back to Lord Bilius. I have no reason to live anymore. It would have been better if I had died there. Or better yet, why didn't they kill me there? You fool! Since your life was spared, don't mention death so lightly. Think about the people who could not live even though they wanted to. I showed you a guardian bell. A bell? Miles' dad gave this to Mile. Both Emily and Mile disappeared. Told me that only this bell was left on the highway. I think Emily was taken away by the Octum's Apostles, and maybe Miles... I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. Anyhow, I finally cleared my conscience. My conscience. Conscience? Conscience? Shouldn't they be conscience? Not conscious? I was talking to you. I remember what I must do. What you must do? I'm gonna get Emily back with my own hands. Can't just rely on the people of Bardus Church. We'll get revenge on the bastards who made Emily suffer too. Now tell me, where is the headquarters of the Octum's Apostles? How can I tell you? I'm excommunicated, but I can't betray my friends. Alright. What if I say you are going to have a bad experience if you don't tell me? We just closed her eyes slowly. I'm satisfied to get killed by you. I don't even have that kind of courage left. If you could, do it once and for all. Are you stupid? Don't take it seriously. I'll never support you committing suicide. Same goes for me. Although you find out the headquarters of the Octum's Apostles, no, I don't know. This localization, man. Although you find out the headquarters of the Octum's Apostles, you'll go to die with your degree of ability. It's like if you find the. Damn. So you're still the Octum's Apostle. I was wrong to have counted on you. What am I doing? Brutus is a victim too, but I was taking it out on her. But when I think about Emily and Eimelle, First of all, we have to get out of this grand cathedral. Hope they'll let us go without any incidents. Always put my doggy in my pocket during cutscenes. See? Right there. Good doggy. Stop here. I'm starting to feel like blaming Brutus. Octum's Apostles are wrong, not her. First of all, I have to rescue Emily. Why would you ever scold your dog anyways? I guess just to make him angry. Not that they have any good, useful abilities when they're angry. Plus they don't give you free shit. Not that any of the shit is useful. Oh, never mind. Sometimes it's useful. Not done exploring. Some history. There's a book titled Octum's Apostles. You want to read it? Sure. It was 60 years after the birth of our Bardus Church. A group that worships darkness was formed in the barren land of Dusis region. They called themselves the Octum's Apostles, and have kept up confrontation against the Bardus Church for over a few hundred years. Also, they have continued their activity behind the scenes in history to look for the resurrection of the Dark of Darkness. The Dark of Darkness? The God of Darkness. Civil War of the Red Clan. The attack of Canafia Island. And the fall of the Cathedral. All the tragic events in history have something to do with them. We must thwart their action in the name of Bardus, who rules over the maintenance of order. Yeah, pretty much. This one here, scolding just doesn't seem like it's useful. Octum's Apostles are formed in the desolate land of the southern area of Dusis. We have 43% of the collection. We're not even halfway through the game yet. Of all these is like year 936, like they should have like months and stuff like that. It's like all this is taking place in the same year, so eh. What happened between these two? Wait, there was like a... Oh no, okay. Yeah, wouldn't that missing spot be where they were attacked? And like they fled? Shouldn't that already be filled in? It's the first reference room. Here you can find knowledge about the gods' wisdom. They're all old and important data. Please be careful when you handle them. Time to bring out the Cheetos. There are documents on the shelves regarding the ancient books. Book's titled The Sacred Treasures of Bardus. Do you want to read it? Sure. Bardus, the god of light, sealed Octum, the god of darkness, deep down in the ground. Legend says that at that time, Bardus was divided his own soul into 6, and trusted them to Durga. His divided souls are the sacred treasures. Cabessa, the god's head that enshrines wisdom. Kuerpo, the stout god's torso. Delipide... Wait, that was spelled totally different than the Kuerpo that we picked up. It started with a K, and this time they spelled with a C. So the team that localized these books is completely different than the team that localized the story, I guess. Delipide, the quick right foot of God. Delabura, the brave god's right arm. Isabura, God's left arm, which cultivates earth and the people. Ispide, the silent left foot of God. Among them, only Cabessa has been passed down in our church, but the whereabouts of the other sacred treasures are not known at all. All we know is that Durga and his clans were entrusted with the sacred treasures are still sleeping. Our church continuously search for the sleeping spirits and sacred treasures, however we still haven't gotten a clue. Seem to be documents in the shelves regarding the sacred characters. Oops. Heard that the traitor Lord Bilios showed up. It's been 80 years since the cathedral fell. He finally started his activity right after being silent for so long. Won't be able to avoid a full-scale confrontation, I assume. Hello. You're Avin, right? I heard of you from Sir Quarach. My name is Roan. I'm getting my shelter at this grand cathedral. Well, are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? No. Good, I was really worried. By the way, Avin, have you ever seen stained glass windows in the chapel? Heard that the form Bardus is traced. When I see it, it calms down my mind. Read a manga where the families that were holding these treasures in truth killed and maimed the god to get his head. I know, right? I'm assuming they're all like spiritual and not like... It's like when you're eating the body of Christ. Or something like that. You're not actually eating his body. His symbol. More history, no more history. No history. Complete works of monsters. The flying monsters. Sure. The 3 different genus in the flying monsters family. Scout, Bat, and Beaten. One of these is not like the above. Among the genus, the scouting birds. Gorilla bird, attacking bird, as well as scouting bird are famous. They're a very agile type, which attack with quick moves and retreat right away to recover. Scurvier bats and thin blood bats belong in the genus of bats. Really? They live in caves and suck the blood of humans and other animals. Among the genus of beetons, rock-throwing monkey are popular as well as beetons. They have high offensive powers and are good at spells, but they move slow. Complete works of monsters too. The fish cephalopod monsters. Jawback and Jaw Orm are typical types of fish in the family of fish. Jawback or Jaw Ormy. I'm not sure what. They're good at disturbing opponents with quick moves. Jaw Orm is also skilled a spell which decreases the enemy's speed. Many of the cephalopod monsters have high offensive abilities. Gamethor Squid and Prodigal Squid have the characteristic of releasing electric shock. If you agitate a Prodigal Squid carelessly, they might heighten its offensive capability. The genus of octopus includes Tagos, Eudora, and more. They not only have high spell powers, but also thrive on attacks. They are monsters which everyone has trouble dealing with. Crustacean monsters. Shell Squila, Shell Pagris, Radical Hermit Crab, as well as Superb Crab, Slay Scissors, and Iron-Armed Crab belong to this family. Cell Squila, Cell Pagris, and Radical Hermit Crabs have hard shells and use spells. However, their spell attacks are weak. On the other hand, Superb Crabs, Slay Scissors, and Iron-Armed Crabs shoot a fatal blow with their scissors. On the other hand, other abilities are extremely low. Insect monsters. The genus of armored insects and bees and mantis belong to this family. In the genus of armored insects, special armored beetle, armored poisonous beetle, and blue armored beetle are on the list. In general, they are quick, and some use poison. Cluster bee, bluegrass bee, and assist bee are listed in the bee genus. They attack by themselves. Their power is not big, but they often act in great numbers. Hey, Tam, how's it going? Among the genus of mantis, wind-cutting mantis, blue water mantis, and earth-shaking attacking mantises are famous. Each is good at distance attacks with Kamaitachi. I think they forgot to localize that word. Kamaitachi, in addition to a certain degree of spells. One of these words was forgotten. The amphibians and plants. Famous monsters in the family of amphibians are the genus of frogs such as silent toads, redfin, and bluehorn. They are highly resistant to spells and their bodies are sturdy, but their speed is surprisingly slow. Yeah, but that's not a very common word. The family of plant monsters, the genus of Mesthis, are listed. Mesthizoa, Mesthizel, as well as Mesthis. They're all strong against spells. They also are dangerous monsters, which can use special spells like sleep, confusion, paralysis. Yeah, confusion is especially nasty. The amorphous ghost. The family of amorphous includes the genus of Sibyl and Pupiru. Sibyls are superior spell users that have a high ability of defense. Therefore, it's hard to handle them during the battles. Papyrus are resistant to weapon attacks. On the other hand, they are very fragile against spell attacks. Laruva and larvas, which belong to the amorphous family, don't get affected by physical attacks, by swords and such. Moreover, both type of monsters are good at spells. If you encounter them in battle, you'll have a hard time. So you okay? Oh yeah? This book title complete works. Dragons. Summon monsters. The dragon family is generally high in attacking power, especially good at breath attacks. You'll want to avoid them if you can. Brekuruda, Vardata, and Velasis are the well-known dragon monsters. They hibernate in caves. Have I seen any dragon monsters yet? I don't think I have. Unless it's just some of those generic enemies I've run into. Some monsters are called by the ancient sacred spells. Few people are sure of their existence, so not many details are known. The variety monsters. everything except what's above. These variety monsters were produced through curses and evil spells of humans. Karime, Zanso, Avatar, Obis, and Azaman belong to this family. Karime is a very quick monster, but it can't maintain its speed for long. It's best to attack it when it's taking a rest. The genus of Zensu is very dangerous because it blows itself up when driven into a corner. So we got a bomb. Monsters in the genus of Obis are poisonous and durable to spell attacks. Their offensive power is strong too. Monsters in the genus of Hazaman are very unique. They can transfer in space. Also, they are good at dealing with spells. Maps and nautical tables line the shelves. Books about interpretation of doctrines line the shelves. Books about history and geography line the shelves. You should read the history ones and fill in our history chart. It's the second reference room. Here you can find various information regarding the church. Please feel free to look around. I'm pretty sure like 90% of this room was about monsters, actually. Not about the church. Number of books carried is less than the library in the capital, but I'm sure we have a larger number of important documents. But because we don't have any light books like novels, this place might not entertain ordinary people. Keep throwing away all this stuff my doggo brings me. This chapel is huge, by the way. I'm so lost. Wow, what a splendid building. If I pray in such a place, I think I'll receive good benefit. I'm glad I decided to come to the Holy Capital to pay a visit. I came from Gua to pay a visit to the Holy Capital. This is my second time to enter the Grand Cathedral. First time was for my honeymoon with my late husband. I remember visiting the cathedral then too. We have a magnificent building more than this Grand Cathedral, but no one can enter after a big disaster. Too bad that we can't go pay a visit. Ah, where art thou? She was just in the chapel praying till now. Please wait for me. I, Ronald, will not fail to find you. What's he looking for? Oh, if I remember right, we were on the same boat. We had adventurers escorted us safely to the Grand Cathedral. You all arrived quite late. I guess it was inappropriate. I don't know what has happened to you, but please don't get discouraged. You know, he protected me from the monsters, so I told him I'd marry him in return. He said yes if I remember when I grow up. I love that adventure. I thought she was talking about the old man or something. I was like creeped out for a second there. But no, it's just some other adventure. Been here before. You are the one who was carried the other day, right? Is it okay to walk around? Where are the stairs leading to? To the basement. What about that? Is it possible to go outside from the basement? What are you talking about? You need to rest more. I think you should go back to bed. Like, when it makes sense to go outside from the first floor and not the basement. Hi, how are you? Everyone can attend this Sunday school. Please join the children if you have time. Today's lecture is about the Milligan the First and Guardian Dragon Arvivit. God damn these names. Arvivit. I'm sorry, but I'm not in that kind of mood. I like to hear about Arvivir. My eyelids are so heavy. Can't tell this is Miss Miley, but I would rather practice swordsmanship than study. My dream is to become an adventurer. I like the history cast the best. Hearing the lecture makes me feel like being in the place. Meow? Meow, meow. Kitten rubbed up against Avin's leg. I've seen this cat somewhere. Ruru seems to like you. Isn't that the cat that we gave milk to 8 years ago? How old is this cat? Please take care of him. It's amazing that the king's friend is a friend of his dragon. I'm a little jealous. It's okay, because I have Ruru. Let's study together. Miss Mileil's class is sure a lot of fun. Oh, hi, what's wrong? May I help you? Nothing in particular. Been bothering you? Maybe I talked to this guy. Please wait there. We've heard about you from Sir Gawain. We're ordered not to let you go out of the Grand Cathedral until he says you can leave. Go back inside now. I'm fully recovered. Let me pass. Sir Gawain also said he would say that. He ordered us not to leave you. If you insist, go get permission from Sir Gawain. Hey, Cor. How's it going? Not this one as far as I'm aware. I mean, they might in the future, but as far as I'm aware, they haven't announced any sort of remake of the Gagharv trilogy, whatever the hell they call it. Yeah, I mean, technically this is so this is number 4. It's Legend of Heroes 4. The second one released on the PSP was Legend of Heroes 3, and the third one released was Legend of Heroes 5. But you know, that's technically doesn't really matter which order you, well, at least 1 and 2 doesn't really matter which order you play them. But yeah, the Tear of Vermillion is the first one that was released here, followed by the Wrath of the White Witch, whatever the hell it's called, and then the C one. But yeah, definitely confusing unless you know the release order. Avin, you look like you're getting energy back. Is there anything wrong? Yeah. I need to ask you something. Where's the headquarters of the Octum's Apostles? I know what you're thinking. You're going to try to save Eimelle yourself, aren't you? Why? I feel for you, Avin, but I can't tell you right now. What you need is to rest in your body and mind. I'm not tired. After Eimelle and Miles suffered like that, I can't just let rest comfortably. It's Ni no Kuni yet, right? Wrath of the White Witch. What is it? It's too far up. There's some sort of witch. Moonlit. Something about moonlit witches or something. Can't send someone so young who doesn't understand the situation to die in vain. Besides, even if I told you, you can't get to their headquarters so easily. What do you mean? I'll tell you when the time comes. For now, have good rest. That's the one. Anger and sorrow will ruin mind and body, no matter what you ask for. You must first calm yourself down. I promise I'll tell you where the headquarters of the Octum's Apostles are some other time. You need to take a good rest now. Playing East Lacrimosa of Dana? Nice. That's number 9? Is that 9 or 8? Eight? Alright. 8. It's like Monstrum Nox is 9 or something, right? Yeah, that's the one. And 10 isn't out yet. Yeah, they're supposed to be pretty good, so looking forward to playing those. I mean, I definitely enjoyed Nepishtim there, the Ark of Nepishtim on the PS2. That one was fantastic. All the East games I've played so far have been great. Except the original one. That one was rough. But the book 1 and 2 was like infinitely better. 3 was well, I mean, TurboGrafx CD wasn't the perfect version, but it had, like, you know, had CD music and stuff. And then yeah, Nepishtim. I guess the next one we have is probably like on the PSP at some point. Be the next one I have to play. There's like, was it 4 or 5 of them on the PSP? There's like so many on the PSP. Yeah, good luck with that. I still haven't created a specific search term. Search for East specifically. Still gave it a 4. I mean, it was good, but it was rough. Yeah, trying to search for like a 2-letter search term never works out well. Maybe now we can go into that other room. La 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 la. Come on, hurry. Listen, little girl. I'm doing something important. Just a little while. Will you show your messing to my mom too? Huh? I'm assuming that's supposed to be magic. Can they just, like, reverse the G and a C? Will you show your messing to my mom too? That's lewd. It's magic, not messig. Okay, that was on purpose, I guess. Messig. M-A-G-I-C. Humph, whatever. Show me your messig. There's a prisoner under the stairs. A bad guy's locked up. I have to watch the guy. No, messig. Hey. Don't cry, don't cry. Wah. Okay. It's a little, okay. Is that okay? It's not okay, but just a little. Yeah. Messig. Show my message to my mom once. You were grounded for a month. Stairs, huh? So much treasure. No. Why is it locked? It's just taunting me. Why? Where's the lockpick when you need it? Why? Is the cathedral gonna be, like, attacked and then these things are gonna get busted open? Yeah, it's the ultimate torture in an RPG torture. Just give you, like, show you all these chests, but you can't get to them. That's the ultimate torture. Look at all that you could have, but you can't have any of it. Mwahaha. Help! Give up and repent. This underground prison is hardly being used. I know you're the only one in here. Wait. You are Avin, correct? Well, this must be a sign from heaven. Bardus must want me to live. Nah, just slit his throat, and then join my party, please. Avin, please save me. You talk too much. Do you want me to cut your tongue out of your head before I send you to Hades? Drum. Heh. I said, wait. You and Douglas, why do you stick your nose into my business? How can I turn a blind eye when someone is going to get killed? I'll tell that to Avarice after he's dead. You have to get through me first. Your stance has gotten better. You seem pretty agitated. What is going on? It's none of your business. Did you say that you were looking for your sister in Guia? You haven't found her yet. I did find her, but she's gone again. She's abducted by the Octum's apostles. What? They would have no reason to kidnap an ordinary girl. Your sister must be something special, huh? Emily's just an ordinary girl. She's my kind-hearted little sister. She can't handle being Durga's daughter. But Durga's daughter? Are you saying that your sister is Durga's daughter? I'm telling you, she's just an ordinary girl. I see. Durga's daughter reappeared in this world. This world? What is he, like, in a... Is he from a different universe? So what are you doing here? Why aren't you rescuing your sister? Shut up. I would if I could. I don't even know where she was taken. Also, the people of the church won't even let me leave the building. I changed my mind. Let him sheath his sword. I'll help you get out. What did you say? I know this grand cathedral like the back of my hand, including all the secret passageways. Haven't sheathed his sword. Haha, good boy. Great Oracle Avarice. Now you understand that there is no escaping me? Hey, don't kill him. Don't worry, I'll postpone his execution for your sister's sake. I decided to let the Great Oracle spend the rest of his life fearing the day that I will come back and take him out. Oh, that's torture. Ready? Yeah. Avin, Madram. Ah, Master Gawain, long time no see. Looks like you're still walking the path of bloodshed as before. Did you intend to desecrate the sacred Cathedral with blood? I decided to postpone Avarice's execution. I'm needed elsewhere. This young man's sister is a Durga's daughter, right? So you're letting the same thing happen again? Madram, you are... Madram threw ashes onto Gawain's eyes. Ugh. Ah. Hey. He's not dead, just stunned. I'm glad I was able to take him by surprise. That old man is surprisingly strong. Let's get out of here before he wakes up. Okay. What about the treasure? Go back for the treasure! The treasure! Better. He's pretty clever. Afraid his powers surpassed me already. But why did he want to take Avin? What happened, Sir Gawain? Bad situation. Order the paladin to look for Avin. Sewers. Wait, Matrim. Where does this path lead? Be quiet and follow me. We're going to run. Where are we? It's the west block in the holy capital of Valkid. Go north and you'll get to Theta. Travel south and you'll be in Brizak. There's a road on the west side, but it leads nowhere. So where should I go? Where did they take Eimelle? She was taken by Octum's apostles. She should be in their headquarters. It's in the cathedral. We took control of it 8 years ago. Cathedral? That's where Eimelle and I used to live. The way to cathedral is after the west bridge along the southern highway. But now it's... No, words can't convey the gravity of the situation. You need to see for yourself. I'll do what I have to. By the way, where are you helping me? Let's just say you're not the only one to have known Durga's daughter. What? Just head for the road to Cathedral. It's going to be dangerous. I can't guarantee that you'll make it out alive. If we're lucky, we may see each other again. What did he just say? Sound like he knows Eimelle. Never mind, I have to focus. Let's go to the Cathedral and rescue Eimelle. Now, Lemurus, please watch over me. After misery and despair, Avin could only think of rescuing Eimelle. Rutus and Gawain couldn't stop him. Filled with burning fury and a ray of hope, Avin headed for Cathedral, his dear hometown now occupied by Octum's apostles. Cathedral. Let's go back for the treasure. Go back there, we'll get caught. But treasure. I was praying in the chapel just now, but before I knew it, I was here. This town is built so strangely. It's the first time I've seen loading screens when we go, like, back and forth in area. Sighing and rolling over. Hey, you look nervous. Best way to relax is to lie down in bed and be lazy. Your worries will go away in no time. You want to use my bed? I don't have time listening to your stupid philosophy of life. Keep acting like that, you can't accomplish anything. I'll suit yourself. How kinky. Dick. We found Dick. We traveled to the Holy Capital on foot, escorting the customers we met on the ship. Made friends with the children. It was a fun journey. My only regret is they called me uncle. I should have told them to call me brother instead. This is the lounge for the adventurers to take a rest. Would you like some hot tea? No, thank you. I'd like some iced tea instead. You look terrible. Are you an adventurer looking for a job? I'm sorry, but I'm not working right now. I see. I don't know what happened, but you can come talk to me whenever you feel like. That's what the Adventurers Guild is for. Do all the Meisters look exactly the same? Must be like quintuplets, sextuplets at this point. Hi, are you here on a pilgrimage? Please take an empty seat. Hi, kid. What's wrong? You're almost crying. I'm not a kid. No, I'm not going to cry either. I'm sorry if I offended you. You had the eyes of a puppy who was left behind by his master. I'm an adventurer myself. Is there anything I can do for you? Tell me about the geography around here. How can I get to Cathedral? I must turn west at the junction along the southern highway. The place even professional adventurers don't go. I don't know your situation, but I would advise you not to go there. What a meddlesome lady. Young boy, what are you so anxious about? Anxiety doesn't bring anything, it just creates more anxiety and fills you with void. Is that the bard? The diva, I should say. Drinks here are delicious. Must be the blessing of Bardus. Came here to do business. With the blessings of Bardus, we can make a fortune. Hey, Diane, how's it going? Or Diana. The light disappeared from Holy Temple. The beautiful, sacred land sank into an immense darkness. The breaths of spirits don't reach here anymore. It's been a while, young adventurer. I remember you. You were singing in Filden. Yes, after a brief stint in the east, I crossed the ocean and came to Ducis. By the way, you look really disturbed. Shall I sing you a song to console you? Oh, thanks. I don't feel like listening to a song right now. I see. I have this advice for you. My prediction is that you'll have a 50-50 chance. Of what? If you let your fury take control of you and push ahead, you'll have a 50-50 chance of going to Hades. Visibly stunned. Doesn't look very visibly stunned to me. What are you talking about? I'm a wandering diva. I can tell what's going on listening to all the rumors. I know, right? I'm pretty sure this triple exclamation mark would basically like imply that, but no. You just have to make sure that you're aware that he's actually he's actually visibly stunned. Tell what's going on listening to all the rumors. I know when a monster cart is attacked along the Holy Capital Highway. I know when a wounded person is carried into the Grand Cathedral. I just guess that you're headed from all the information available to me. I'm not a sage, so I have no intention to expound upon the danger of knowing darkness. However, let me just say this. Your life doesn't belong to you alone. You owe it to all the people who have nurtured you. Think it again. But I still... visibly stunned. Yeah, this game's localization is a thing. A thing that exists. Hey, you look pale. Are you hungry by any chance? If you like, I can make some light meal for you. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's weird. Some especially weird moments. 120 keeps going up. $20 a town like usual. Oh, to be fair, like for the huge amounts of text, like this game has a lot of text, so It's not surprising you get a couple of weird things here and there. I think that's weird is like, you know, you think at least the main story stuff would be kind of gotten an extra pass over, so it would be basically flawless. But even the main story stuff, you seem to have some weird moments. Then you have stuff like the whole level up thing where you get like some total English going on with that. So it feels like there was no QA. Or QA wasn't really reading the text, we're just testing, make sure the game didn't crash or whatever, because... Alright, what we got? Still no upgrade for weapons. Well, this might be like a one-handed one. Oh, we're gonna have a dagger user coming up soon. A Rick Shield. Half plate. That's a big chunk of defense. Yeah, let me steal some... Yeah, when I fought Fatima, I picked up some accessories. I forgot to check what they were. Oh no, the brick shield never gives you up, never lets you down. Reason ring, yeah. Purple crystal glows like a new moon, expands the range of spells. Okay, so just makes it so you can cast further, or does it make it like the AoEs bigger, I wonder? Either way, it seems like something you would want to give to like a caster. My granddaughter Holly is attending the Sunday school at church. There's a good teacher who is also very kind. When Cathedral fell 8 years ago, my oracle's son and his wife were killed. He left a baby girl with me. We have peace now, but I still have nightmares about the incident. Oh, get through the door. Family who has lived here moved to Filden. We just got married and haven't been looking for a new place. It's perfect. We don't have much furniture yet. We're going to add piece by piece. When we have our baby, we must buy one more bed. I mean, it seems like you need one more bed for the both of you to begin with. It'd be kind of hard to sleep in a single bed with somebody else. We're back here. My brother is learning academic subjects at church, but they say he's always sleeping in the classroom. You can't criticize him too much, though. I was like that when I was his age. My child goes to the Grand Cathedral with a cat. Sunday school teacher doesn't seem to be against the idea, but I'm still concerned. Yosh, where's E? Heard a traveling monster cart was attacked along the northern highway. There was a report of a gang of bandits running amok in the east. I wonder if they are responsible for this attack too. The Avarice sect that was in the power of the church organization has lost its power completely. What else could they expect? The great oracle himself was arrested for bribery. Followers of the great Avarice have been ravenously pocketing profit. He must be in great fear now. They brought it upon themselves. Who would have thunk somebody named Avarice was a greedy bastard? It's the way to Theta. Madam said the cathedral was located to the south. But I wants to go there. This game really does not allow you to do anything off the beaten path. My boss says the sword shipments arriving in the Holy Capital. These shipments just arrived from Brizak. We still get supplies from Brizak. Monsters along the southern highway are substantially less than elsewhere. The area around the cathedral still gives me the creeps. Excuse me. Can you show me the way to cathedral? What? You're not from around here, alright? The place where cathedral used to be is a short distance west from the junction along the southern highway. But I warn you, don't go near there. The place has been sealed off since the terrible disaster that happened 8 years ago. Locals won't set foot in that place. Eight years have passed since the fall of Cathedral. Prosperity and glory have returned to this holy capital. Every day the whispers and goods arrive from various places. We've grown into a big city that threatens to surpass the capital Philbin. The city's growth brings challenge and reward to a merchant like me. Daruga. It feels like we're already like too far south. Already past the it's new battle music. Have to be careful because I don't have a healer character, so. It's a little too many. I failed to escape once, so I don't know if you can fail. I'm assuming there must be a fail condition. Dodging everything. Doesn't look happy. There we go. Now he's happy. It's a junction. West Dios Shrine Path. Shrine Pass as a path leading to the shrine. Thanks. Then it should lead to Cathedral. Cathedral became the enemy's headquarters. Emily, I'm coming. Your big brother is coming to rescue you. Fine. Your big brother is an idiot. He's coming for you, Emily. Nope. Does nothing. We have such high range. All the XP, all of it. It's a very ratty looking bridge. So close to level up. Nothing. This place is spoopy. Huh? Well, guess we're not going that way. What's this? How did that get here? It's blocking the way to the cathedral. Doesn't matter how it got her. I must get past it. If I don't, I can't get to Emily. How it got her? I'm assuming that was supposed to be here. Let's try my special attack first. Or my spell attack first. Ferocious Crimson Fire. Become a purifying force and collect my palm. Fireball! It's not working at all. Alright then, I'll break it with my force. Wow, wow, wow. What? It didn't work. What's that? I just got electrocuted. I won't give up just yet. I must get past this. What do we have here? I thought it was a bug. You're the Octum's apostle who attacked Guia. Lord Bilius told me about you. You're the elder brother of Durga's daughter. Or are you here alone? You know damn well why. I came to rescue Eimelle. Well, we have a problem then. That girl is vital to our plan. I'm sorry, but you'll have to turn back. Cut the crap. I'll take you all down. And you're first. You're first what? This is Vermillion. I'm very disappointed. The brother of Durga's daughter turned out to be such a small boy. I thought I was going to spar with a formidable opponent, but I guess I was wrong. Underestimate me. I think he's overestimating you. Ooh. See, you shouldn't lower your guard at any time. Not afraid of spells or anything. Just give me all you've got. Kid, I'll show you your miserable fate. Oh, did you really think you could take me down? Haha, you're so helpless. Now it's time to die. I won't let you. Brutus. She's come to save me. Oh, it's you. What do you want now, traitor? Brutus. What are you doing here? Orchid is the second strongest person next to Lord Bilius. Can't defeat him. I'll cover for you, so run quickly. You dress me without my title? Who do you think you are, girl? You're a fat sorcerer is who you are. Brutus. Why did you come and save me? My life is going to be thrown away. I want to do something good before I go. So don't worry about me. Leave him to me and run. Brutus. Are you good joking? How can I leave you here? What a beautiful friendship. The least I can do is send you to Hades together. Wait. Evil Oracle Borgid. I can't let you kill these two. Now the Sage of Power comes to the rescue. Maybe I should call it a day. Wait. Avin, hold on. The barrier is placed here by the power of Octum. We humans can't go through it. The barrier is created by Octum. You now understand why I didn't want you to come here? You're such a naive person. You don't put things in perspective. Without her, you would have been dead. Yeah, Brutus. Hey, Brutus, is she okay? Don't worry, she's just unconscious. Let's talk about this later. This is the enemy's territory. Let's return to Valakut as soon as possible. I see, that's what happened. Avin, apologize to Sir Qua. You acted without thinking and caused a lot of trouble. I know. I'm sorry, Mr. Qua. Don't worry, I'm just glad you're safe. I was wrong of us to conceal details from you just because you were worried about you. I understand why you left. It's not like I didn't trust you. I have to ask, what's the Black Barrier? I know that Octum put it up. To be exact, Lord Bilius, with the help of Octum's power, put it up. 6 months after the cathedral was captured, the Barrier of Darkness suddenly appeared. Even with the full power of the Bardus Church, it cannot be broken. Then, are you saying that it's not possible to rescue Eimelle? It's impossible for a human to exceed the power of a god. But the same god's power might be able to make the barrier disappear. But as if we use the power of Bardus. Great, we gotta go find the other 4 pieces of Bardus, right? Power of Bardus? Where in the world can we obtain it? You already forgot? You yourself brought some here. Ah, secret treasures Cabessa and Querupo. First has been taking care of Cabessa. Sir Asperius entrusted it to Sir Lemurius because he feared it might fall into the hands of Octum's apostles. And by way of you, the secret treasures came back. I didn't know that Emily had met Durga and been entrusted with Querupo, though. And if we used the two sacred treasures, would it be possible to make the barrier disappear? It's not that easy. I sure feel the power of Bardus in them, but I don't think they're strong enough to make the barrier disappear. In order to make the true power of Bardus, it will be necessary to collect the rest of the sacred treasures. The rest of the sacred treasures? After sealing Octum and Hades, Bardus divided his own soul into 6 pieces and entrusted them to Durga. Cabessa and Querupo are among them. That means 4 more must be hidden somewhere. Where would that be? I've been searching for them, it's still no luck. Yeah, the entire church has been looking for them, and I guess we're gonna have to find them ourselves. We'll find them within, like, a couple hours, right? All we can do is be patient and wait for the report. There's no time for that. It's unbearable to think that what Emily may be going through at this moment. I'll go look for the rest of the sacred treasures. Thank you for everything. Did I just say we can't be hasty? Did you forget that Rutus got hurt because of your reckless act? Ugh. All you think about is how to solve the problem with force. But real strength means to possess power, wisdom, and compassion. Even though you obtain the rest of the treasures now, Bardus would never lend you his power. Sir Gawain, it's too much for a young man like him to understand. Or beginning his journey without any clues, like looking for one rose in the desert. Therefore, I have a suggestion. We think about taking Avin to Truth Island. Truth Island? I see. That would be interesting. What's Truth Island? It's located out to sea in the fishing village of Dorks. Dorks. It's gonna be full of dorks. It's the north of Theta. There are ruins of the ancient civilization left on the island. What, Twitch being Twitch? Yeah, I didn't see any new messages from you, Shugu. Yeah, it's probably Twitch being Twitch. Ancient civilization. It's said that sometimes something strange can be seen when you go through the different altar, located in the deepest part of the ruins. Yep, it's always fun. In many cases, what is seen may offer some kind of answer. So you're saying that I might not be able to get some clue about these sacred treasures. We don't know for sure yet, but since you have strong ties with Emily, you might be able to find some clue about the treasures on that island. I think it's worth trying. Let me try. Take me to Truth Island. You can't just wait around. I have to do something and try to save Emily. Then take these with you. Why is he giving us these? This is a bad idea. How many times have we been, mugged with these? 20 times so far. Maybe keeping them in the church is the best idea. Cabessa and Querupo, I just delivered them to you, so why? So you may be able to receive some revelation about the rest of the treasures if you take them with you. The bet is on the possibility. Let's take you to Truth Island. I've been there several times. So long, Sir Qua. We're leaving for the Truth Island right away. Please reinforce the guard to the underground prison while I'm gone. Madrim, I heard that he came to assassinate the Great Oracle. It's been 15 years, but I assume his anger and sorrow never went away. Who the heck is that Madrim guy? He seems to know Emily. I don't think he knows your sister directly. However, he too was deeply concerned about the Durga's daughter. What do you mean? I thought Emily is the Durga's daughter. Durga's daughter is a maiden who can hear the voice of Durga. The Durga's daughter has appeared through the generations, chosen by destiny, not by blood. There was a girl who could hear the voice of Durga 15 years ago, right before your sister was born. Her name is Dominique. I heard the name of Miss Alessia. Dominique was an oracle of the Bardus Church. She was targeted by the Octum's apostles as well. And Madrim was her escort, and is also my disciple. But as a result of some disastrous events, Dominique lost her life. Great Oracle Avarice was indirectly responsible for her death. This is finally clarified after the recent investigation. Yeah. I see. The man also lost someone important. I kind of understand why he turned out that way. I can hardly express my hatred towards those who killed Mile. I would want to tear them apart with my bare hands. What good will going berserk do? Even if Matrim were to kill Avarice, Dominique wouldn't be happy. She'd be sad. I'm sure your friend would be the same. I talk too much. Let's head for the Truth Island then. Sir Qua, please take care of the rest. I expect to hear good news. Please be very careful. Gawain joined the party. What? What level is he? He's gonna be like one level higher than me. 37. Okay, never mind then. How long is he gonna be in the party? Can we take his shit? Oh. It just says he's got a Megiddo Frail. I don't think that's how you're supposed to spell flail. Let's give him some speed. He doesn't have enough. He's basically invulnerable. Let's give him more power. More power. What does he have ability-wise? He's got white magic. Alright, so we got a healer at least. Okay. Rarest. La rarer. Gotta revive. It's like confusion. Should be useful. Deadly meteor breaker. Concentrated blow that can destroy a planet. I mean, I'm assuming he has never tested that. Justice Hammer with Holy Energy, Head Crush. His Warhammer down to the enemy's head. Truth Island is out at sea from the fishing village of Dorks in the north of Theta. In the tie between you and Emily, you will receive guidance of Bardus. Yep, we're going to the village of Dorks. See a bunch of people with, like, glasses with tape on it and with pocket protectors. Watching some Star Trek. And playing some D&D. Avin. Oh, Oracle Kalian. You were in charge of taking care of her, right? Yes, I'm on my way to go get medicine for her. How is she doing? Her injury by the spell is not serious. She's just sleeping deeply. Good. She'll get better soon. But she's amazing. She stopped the front blow from the spell of the Octum Apostles with her slender body. She must have been very determined. Avin, please go see Rustis. Now please excuse me. Yeah. He just dodges just a split second and he just smacks against the ground. The ground just starts rumbling. It's like, shit. See ya. Rustis is sleeping deeply. Heard that girl used to be the Octum's apostle. It looks like she's very good at spells and skilled martial arts too. She may have carried out various conspiracies by outwitting us. What? I don't think that's the right word they want to use. I don't know what they wanted to use there, but she carried out various conspiracies by outwitting us. Gawain, I hope you're not thinking about punishing her. She's not a bad person. She was just perusing her ideal because she's too pure. Don't worry too much about that. I know that she doesn't have any evil intention. Otherwise, she wouldn't have saved you by sacrificing her own body. Really, she's a fool. I totally took it out on her, but she's a fool enough to cover for me. Hey, Clipless, how's it going? Happy weekend. Welcome to some amazing localization, courtesy of who published this? Courtesy of Bandai, I guess. Do. Good old friends at Bandai. Get to explore this area. Actually, I wonder if I go downstairs if he's going to give us access to the treasure. I'm assuming not, but I gotta try it. The guard probably won't let us go, though. Oh, Sage Gawain. I'm very sorry, I shouldn't have left the spot. What's done is done. Anyway, how's Great Oracle Avarice doing? It's pretty shaken up. Is that so? But it's understood. He's right after this, yeah. No. Can you like smash down the door with your giant Megiddo frail? You can bust up a planet with your meteor buster thing. I know the game's just teasing us with all those chests. Like, come on, just putting out of our reach. It's like, oh, there's so much loot, so much loot. Yeah, probably. Although I could actually use some rare potions right now. I used a bunch since I didn't have a healer in my team. I did a little bit of grinding. Meaning just to hit the next level. Did I even hit the next level? Shannon again. Where's Eimelle? I'm so worried I can't sleep at night. I'm getting hungry too. Life doesn't go the way you want it. Yeah, Eimelle's dead now. You don't need to chase him anymore. Avin. Shannon? I caught up with you at last. I'm very, very happy. You know this girl? We met during our journey. Shannon, come all this way to be with us. Ah, of course. I can do anything for my dear price. I think you forgot an N there, Shannon. By the way, where's Eimelle? What's wrong? Shannon, well, Eimelle he's not here right now. Right, so where is he? Well, the place is a bit far. Far? When will he be back? Not for a while. He should be back someday. You're lying. What? I don't know what's going on, but I know you're lying, Avin. I know everything about my dear Eimelle. Please, be honest with me. Yeah, honest with you? You don't have to say it. It's too painful. I can tell her. Thank you, Gawain. But no, I must tell her myself. So? Shannon, what I'm going to say may be shocking for you. Eimelle he's dead. What? He was attacked on the highway and killed, trying to protect my sister. You're joking, right? His body was taken by the attackers, so there's a chance he's still alive. But we shouldn't keep our hopes up. It's a lie. I don't believe it. Because Eimelle and I are bound by fate. I hate anyone who lies. Shannon. Are you alright? You look really pale. I'm fine. I knew how she would react, but I had to tell her myself. If I hadn't asked him to travel with me, Eimelle wouldn't have died. I'm pretty sure we're gonna like end up going into the cathedral, and Shannon's already going to be in there. She'll somehow have like found a way through the barrier with the power of love, the power of stalkerism. Can't forgive myself. I don't tell you to forget that pain, but you shouldn't blame yourself more than you should. You agree that not all of your journey was meaningless, right? Let's concentrate on getting to the Truth Island for now. Running for Theta, port town to the north of the Holy Capital. Holy Capital Highway. Theta. Dorks. Verusicilla. I don't know why it's called Truth Island, but here it's called Verusicilla. Verusicilla. Justice Hammer. Surprised that he was actually faster than Gawain. Gambler Squid. Bonus paralysis. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's already dead. Okay, so I guess if you use the skill attacks, it takes longer to cast, I guess. It's like Zestria or something. Yeah, something like that. One of those weird names. It's 1k for now, but that list can shuffle around quite a bit with fast forwards. That's why I have the tilde. Approximately 1000. North Theta, South Holy Capital of Valkut. Oh, you lent a monster card. You lent a monster card before? You rented. I received a report from Paladin of Holy Capital. I don't know how to express my sympathy. Thank you for your condolences. Anyway, I'm sorry to break the monster card you lent me. Don't worry, I've already recovered it and fixed it. I volunteered to be a garrison because it looked like there was nothing much better to do. But I was proven wrong. What am I going to do if the war started? Dang, my great writer got away again. Today's last liner just left. Even though the deadline is close at hand, he ran away on the boat. How vexing. Who do you think has to deal with the angry fan letters if the new release is delayed? Karamuro Karamisya is a fool. Oh, Avin dear. I'm sorry, but I didn't notice you. Almost forgot. Here's Quick Raven Volume 4. Wait, did I miss Volume 2 and 3? Damn it. When was I supposed to get Volume 2 and 3? Urxina! Thanks for the raid! You're playing Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, the third. How's that coming along? I'm assuming you played the previous Trails of the Sky as well? Probably put in a few hours into that game, I'm assuming. How long are those? Oh, the Trails of the Sky ones? This one's already 24 hours, and I feel like I'm about the halfway point. At least looking to the percentage of our history done. Yeah, apparently. Like, obviously, he's the one who gives it to us, but I guess maybe he seems to show up randomly sometimes in between. Like, it could be like a little story thing if you don't go around the town and you spot him in the tavern or something like that. So, oh well. That is probably a combination of both talking to Karamis, so you have to find Karamis and like tell him your story, and then like him, and then seeing this guy and getting the volume as well. Should be by next weekend. Nice. Please look it over. I know this is going to be a million seller. Can't read number 4. I don't have number 2 and 3. Let's go into chapter 4. 100 to 120 hours. Ow. It's only going to be 80 to 90 hours. There's going to be some fun games when we get to those. I mean, this one feels like it's going to be like 50 to 60 hours at this rate. Assuming that the history is kind of like a decent idea of like the percentage of the game we've done. Like obviously you get some this extra history from like either talking to people or reading books, but I'm assuming for the most part we're going to be getting some of that naturally over the course of the game, so. The actor to succeed in business has never let an opportunity to make money slip away. I'll be able to make a big pile of money this time too. Big money on Placer Gold to quit. But what a menu. It's pushing me to my limit. News said that a monster cart was attacked on the Holy Capital Highway. The people concerned with the church were on board, so the Paladin army in Valkid was sent out. All the people on board are safe. Hi, may I help you? Today's course menu is a tropical salad, steamed sea bream, dark style as an entree, and green tea pudding for dessert. Dark's fish soy sauce is used to steam, so it'll be rich in flavor and will melt in your mouth. Sounds delicious. Soldiers are in high spirits. They're not gonna get hurt because they're just too high. But I guess we get the second sentence without the first sentence. They're high on life. Yeah, that's it. All those high soldiers. We're best friends. We play together every day. Hi there. Thank you for saving me. Is your injury already healed? Yeah, the translation is iffy. I mean, overall, the majority of it is not too bad, but you get the occasional ones that just leave your head scratching. I'm working. Come around the corner. What a rare occasion, Master Gwaine. Where are you going with the youngsters? There's only one. I have something to take care of at Dorks. Excuse me, I'm in a hurry. Going to Dorks means, are we going to that island? Don't say anything to anyone. His regular liner has already left. Next one will come in tomorrow or the next day. Well, huh? What's wrong? It's time for you to show yourself. Eh? There's the other youngster. Brutus, did you follow us? Need more training. I've been feeling her spirit ever since we started on the highway. Are you physically all right? Yes, completely. I'm sorry to have troubled you before. I didn't do anything. By the way, you followed us because you wanted to talk to Avin, right? Eh? Brutus nodded. I'll be at the bar. The bar for the sailors near the port. Come by when you're done talking. Hey! First of all, I have to thank you for the other day. If you didn't come then, I would have gotten killed by Borgid. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I did it to make myself feel good, so you don't have to thank me. More importantly, there's something I wanted you to listen to. You wanted me to listen? Yes. Reason why I became one of Octum's apostles. Okay, if you'd like me to. It's going to be a long story, though. I don't mind. Please tell me. I grew up in a small village in Frontierland. We were poor but happy with each other every day. Roko, Mom, and Dad. My dad was a skilled blacksmith. He pleased the people of the village by making them sturdy farming tools. My mom was good with bringing up herbs. We used to make good herb tea. They were both very religious. They never missed saying a prayer every morning and night. But Bardus didn't save them. It was 5 years ago. I was 11 and Roka was 9. A herd of monsters attacked the village. They both died protecting us from them. I still remember the moment when my mom and dad took their last breath by smiling, even though they must have suffered greatly. I was crying out without any noise, holding Roka, who was unconscious in my arms. After we lost our only family, we wandered about. We moved from place to place with empty stomachs. You know how lowly hungry people can get? I learned to pickpocket. That should be one word, but to earn our keep. I was taking revenge on Bardus, who didn't save my parents by doing bad deeds. But I felt miserable and sad after stealing. And I didn't understand why I had to go through this. That feeling made me more angry towards Bardus. See, that was when I met Lord Velius. He said he would renovate this imperfect and ugly world and create a new one. That way we would not have to feel miserable and sad anymore. His teaching absorbed into my dry heart. Thus I left Roka and Guia and threw myself at the Octum's apostles. I trained myself like mad for my ideal and received a big assignment to obtain the sacred treasures. You know what happened after that. After all that, I was just a puppet who was controlled by the teachings of Octum. That's the end of my story. To tell you the truth, I was going to die at the barrier by protecting you. I wanted to be helpful to someone at least one time in my life. Hey, don't say die so lightly. But I failed to die. That's why I decided to go on a journey. I want to know where I had failed. I want to find the right path to take. You're not going to return to Roka? I'll be wanted as a traitor of the Octum's apostles. I can't involve him in it. Brutus. Thank you for listening to me. I really wanted someone to listen. Even though it's a life filled with lies, I want at least one person to know. Sorry to trouble you. Hope you can save your sister. Hold on. Why don't you come with us then? Eh? I'll continue my journey to Elfilden to collect the rest of the sacred treasures. It'll be a great help if someone like you who would be good at both spells and swordsmanship will cooperate with us. Wait a minute. I was one of Octum's apostles. You shouldn't trust someone like me so easily. But you were a human being named Rutus before becoming one of Octum's apostles, right? I can trust Rutus. But I'm wanted as a traitor. You understand that you're going to get involved in that too? I'm targeted by them likewise. I think I'll save them trouble if we're together. You can say no if you want to, but I really want you to come with me though. Why me? I don't even know what the right path is to take. After Eimelle died, and Eimelle got taken away, I've been running to here as if someone had been chasing after me, but I sometimes feel insecure about whether I'm doing the right thing or not. I think we can help each other because we're both at a loss. After being at a loss for a long time, we may step in a swamp with no bottom. That happens. That happens. Let's try hard together to wiggle out of this situation. Are you really serious? I'm very serious. Okay. I don't know how far I can go, but I'll tag along in your journey. Thanks, Avin. Yeah, I look forward to growing on a journey with you. Hooray! Level 19. Alright, she's the dagger user. Give her the Targe. More power, more power! She's got white and black magic. Interesting. Unlimited. There's a truly vast number of knives towards the enemy. Aims a knife at the enemy's motor nerves to decrease their attacks. This basically slows them down, I'm guessing. Is this the last town they sold knives? I feel like they sold knives in this town. It's one of those, like, you should have bought something when you saw it, because you're not going to have a chance again. Video null. It's where the... I mean, usually it just doesn't put the video thing. I also check my script. Something must have changed with the thing. It took you a long time. It's time to head to Dorks. Well, actually... I asked the villager to use a small boat from the village. I think the three of us should fit on it. Gawain, I'm sorry to trouble you. No problem. It's human nature to get lost. It's a sage's role to help you find your way. It's not worth keeping someone like Avin who just runs at full speed. Hey, why do you guys use me as a bad example? Brutus smiled slightly. Ah. What? You can smile. Yeah, your smile looked like a flower starting to open. Girl of your age should be like that. Don't tease me. We're going to Dorks, let's go. do. Alright, so here they sold daggers, or was the other town? So I'm assuming we won't have the ability going back to the other town. They don't sell daggers here. Oh, they do, okay. Dirk. I'm assuming that's supposed to be Dirk. I just don't know how to spell in this game. Could be, but I'm assuming... I'm figuring more likely like 95% chance it's most likely supposed to be Dirk. And they just didn't localize it correctly. Like, it's just a hunch here, but... Yeah, you're definitely giving way too much credit. Just like the, it's like these are flails, right? But then he's got a, oops. Like Gawain's got a Megiddo frail. That's obviously supposed to be a flail. So they, like, that's the weirdest thing though. Like they spelled it right in some variations, but then other variations they didn't. So it's like, what? Bunch of dorks. Not as bad as Holy Capital Highway, but the monsters that are appearing on Eichhorn Highway in the west. Please be careful. We do have to start killing more things, as I'm running out of money. It's the one problem if you dodge every fight. You don't get any cash. Oh, good. The enemies are fighting us. Decrease strength. Squid Thunder. Sounds painful. Ow. Missed weak points. More treasure. Claymore. Almost an upgrade. Unless it's a one-handed sword. Is not. Almost at the point where we're gonna get something that's gonna be like equivalent to the first prize we found way back in that was it like 4 or 5 towns ago now? But even then, like he's not one-shotting everything. Mind you, I have like this Bondier he's equipped. If I put 2 power wrists, I could probably one-shot most things still, but I don't know. Speed drop, I mean, it might be worth it. Just so I can one-shot things. Really don't give you a lot of monsters in this. This is Dorks. A boat must be waiting for us. We need you to arrange it. Police Corps sent a messenger. When you're ready, we'll go to the North Pier. Must be the people from Bardus Church. The Paladins have been waiting for you at the North Pier. You're going to study on the ruins of the island, aren't you? You come here many times already, but I couldn't find anything. Tough luck. We're having difficulty going to Theta because we purchased merchandise ever since the monsters began showing up on the highway. There's barely any monsters on the highway. Well, the Paladins will exterminate the monsters. Please be patient for a while. The Paladin army is now patrolling the highway. Hi. I haven't seen you around here. Welcome to Dorks, the northernmost fishing village. Men catch fish at sea. Women make fish sauce in the village. That is the way of life in Dorks. Fish sauce, you. A milk-colored fog is covering the area north of the Truth Island. Once you're in it, even a veteran sailor gets lost. We call it the Sea of Fog amongst the fishermen. Why are you so pissed off? To get some more pet food. My father tells me to become a fisherman, but I want to see what there is beyond far sea. I want to challenge the Sea of Fog off the island coast and the vortex of chaos in the southern sea. The place I want to go to most is the giant cleft in the ground at the east end of this world. It's called Gagharv. Though the world is called Gagharv. Many sailors have tried in vain to cross Gagharv. It's every man's dream to have adventures at open sea. I managed to get rid of Jayame and come here to look at the Northern Sea. How shall I put it? It's a very lonely place, much more than I expected. Is it you, Mr. Karamis? Huh? Hi, Avin. I didn't expect to see you here. Where is your partner, that boy with the golden hair? Well, something happened. What's wrong? You can tell me if you like. If it makes you feel any better, you can damp it on me. Damp it on me? What? I think I should. Avin told him about his adventures he had experienced. I see. You had such a painful experience. I don't know what to say. Mr. Karamis, don't worry. This will make it an awesome book. Oh yeah. I've done so many things I'm not proud of, but I'll never trample my friend's feelings. No, that's not what I wanted to say. You can go ahead and use it in your novel. My novel is a testimony in my journey with Eimelle. I'm sure Eimelle won't say no either. I see. Okay. If you say so, I'll put all my dedication and effort and make Quick Raven a great masterpiece. I'm looking forward to reading it. Oh, a flame of creativity began burning inside of me. A fountain of literary art is springing up in an endless flow of water. And now, yes, it's coming. I was right. Good luck. Count on me. I'll write a great novel to take Ilfildin by storm. Moonring. Increases spell power for like 20 points. A warm current and a cold current meet off the course of Dorks. It's a perfect fishing spot because the small fish grow fast and attract the big ones we're interested in. Don't open the barrels kept outside. The fish sauce is not ready yet. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to stink up the place. Fish around here have firm meat, perfect for making flavorful fish sauce. Can't have this flavor anywhere else but here in Dorks. The ruins of the legendary tribe are left on the Truth Island. They were reportedly built around 1,000 years ago, but no details have been known. Sometimes the church sends researchers. By the way, you look tired. Why don't you take a rest for a while? Yeah, let's take a rest. No, thank you, we're fine. Now, they really need to use bigger text boxes for these. Would have been hard just to make a bigger text box. If you're tired, just come back. You're always welcome. It's like, let's make this text box only work with the yes or no questions, but let's use like these entire sentences instead. We're waiting for you, Sage Gawain. Thank you for your service. Ugh, we didn't know you were accompanying a girl. She's traveling with us now. Hold the boat is large enough to carry one more person. The sea is calm. The boat should sail smoothly, carrying 3 persons. Would you like to leave for Truth Island right away? Again, like, all they need to do is make this text box a little bit bigger. Like, they need to make it this small. The majority of the time, nothing fits the box. Like, that they really need to make it this small. So long. Must have been for the Japanese version where, like, any of the text would have been easy enough to fit. Please be careful. Okay, what was that panning to? There's nothing there. So these are the ruins of an ancient civilization. Do you know how old they are? Probably 1,000 years old. They were built by the Blue Tribe that lived in ancient times. After Bardus and Octum had entered their eternal sleep, the Blue Tribe ruled the world. These ruins are the legacy of their prosperity. So what happened to the Blue Tribe? Some say the tribe perished, following a disaster that brought upon themselves. Thereafter, the Bardus Church and Filden family gained power and wrote the history of Filden as we know it today. Now, few people know about the Blue Tribe. Forgotten tribe. I feel very sad for them. What they left behind is our only hope now. An entrance to the ruins on the north side. Let's go. My dog goes like, hey, I got something for you, and you walk up to the dog and just stops barking. These doors lead us into the ruins. They're pretty big. Doors are not locked, but they're very heavy. I'll push the right door so you can push the left one. Okay. Can I help? You help Avin. He hasn't done this before. He needs all the help he can get. Help the sage. You're not young anymore. We don't want you to get hurt. Well, well. What? So what should I do? Just stay there and observe. Don't help us. Oh, okay. Wah! Hum! I opened it first. You're mistaken, I was quicker. You're two of a kind. Shall we go in? Right, let's go. We're now inside the ruins. The interior is well preserved. Proves the superb construction technology of the Blue Tribe. There's a place in the basement that looks like an altar. If we're lucky, we may be able to receive a revelation there. No treasure chests. The antidotes in this game seem to be absolutely useless. Like, poison doesn't carry over after the battle and it barely does any damage during the battle. Plus, I've only seen like one area that had enemies that poisoned me. So there's no point in wasting a turn to cure poison. Alright, I guess just had to load. Like the game just freeze on me. Can't hear it. I can't hear it spinning the UMD when my headphones are on. Look. I don't know what it had to load. Maybe just this guy's portrait. A white dragon and a black dragon. It's a marvelous mural. Perhaps they represent Apostles of Octum. The mural is said to depict the battle of light and darkness. People who drew this must have seen the dragons in the supreme existences who resorted to violence. I see. To them, Bardus and Octum were nothing but a source of terror. I thought these ruins were long forgotten. They do have visitors. I'm sorry I came in without permission. But Truth Island doesn't belong to anyone. You don't have to apologize to us. We are also surprised to see you here. So this place is called the Truth Island. Sure is a suitable name. There are places like this where I came from. I felt the same aura and dropped by. Well, I've never heard of other places like this. I haven't introduced to you myself yet. My name is Michael. Or Michelle, Michael. Yes, Michael. Michael de la Avin. Michael. My name is Gawain. I'm an advisor in the Bardus Church. You're Avin and Rutus. The Bardus Church. I see. Seems faith is still left in this world. I'm guessing this guy's like from some other game or something like that. There must be a group that worships Octum. What are you murmuring? Nothing, just a trivial thought. I have a question. Entrance to the ruins was closed. Where did you come in? She's right. Two of us had to push the doors open. Well, I managed to close the doors myself. I couldn't let salty wind enter and destroy such a precious monument. I tried too hard and pulled a muscle. Avin and Rutus kept staring at Michael with suspicious eyes. I guess you don't believe me, huh? How can we? Are you a member of Octum's Apostles? I don't remember him under Master Bellius, but I do feel extraordinary power from him. You two, that's enough. I don't see malicious intent in Michael. Let's call him Michael. It won't hurt us. Thank you for trusting me. You must have come here to receive a revelation. It shouldn't get in your way. I'll back off. Who is that man? He does bother me too, but we have things to do first. Avin, place Cabeza and Cuerpero in the crest. If we're lucky, you might be able to receive a revelation. Alright. Nothing. Well, so much for that. Next. Why? Nothing is happening. Something is lacking, but what is it? If I may... Are you in trouble? I may be able to help you. Help us? You? Well, are you familiar with the ruins of the Blue Tribe? Where I came from, ruins like these are called shrines. They are destinations of pilgrimage. The powers of the shrines manifest easily in the holy maidens and children who have an innocent mind, but it requires some tricks for us to see the powers. I see. Please help us then. I'll try. Can we trust them? 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 Can we We don't know his true identity, but he doesn't seem to be lying. We should let him help us. Close your eyes and relax your mind. Open your mind's eyes and try to picture the sacred treasures on the floor. Our mind's eyes? How can we do that? Just try. Close your eyes and the treasures are gone. Good. It's working. Obvious change in his expression. God, I love some of these, like, scriptings. It began. I can't believe I can see things so crystal clear. So this is the power of the Truth Island. But where's the scenery anyway? House on the lake. It's probably the village of Quit. Third sacred treasure. It's a strange place. It's probably Garden Hill, otherwise known as the Garden of the Gods. Is the elevator's fixed now? Conveniently, it's all places we haven't been to yet. Hey, it's our home. Oh, look at the college. Your cottage. This is where Sir Lemurus used to dwell. So we gotta go all the way back home. That's gonna take a while, unless we have like a quick way back. The ruin located north of Lookout Cottage. Well, I used to play there. Is this a graveyard? It's Dominique's grave. We're seeing visions where all the other parts of Bardus are located in the world. There's one in Quit Village, there's one in the Garden Place, there's one in our way back in the beginning. And then one in this graveyard where Dominique's body is stored, I guess. Ooh, a fancy sword. Can I have that? I want the lightsaber. I guess the parts turn into a sword. That's what this vision is implying. So that's it? It was the revelation. You've learned where the sacred treasures are. What's the meaning of the last sword? The wounds of the ancient people gave us more clues than we had expected. Let's go back to the Grand Cathedral in Valkid. Consult Priest Core first. By the way, who is that man? He's gone. Hey. He's gone. I don't feel him anywhere. He must have gone. He was a man of tremendous power. It sounded like he wasn't from Melfilden. Not from Melfilden. What's that mean? Maybe it's that planet that Sir Gawain destroyed with his deadly power. Because obviously he had to destroy a planet to know that it's a planet-destroying move. Well, this Michelle person, I have a feeling we'll see him again. Oh, chapter 2 done. It was a long chapter. The brink of despair due to having his friend lost and his sister kidnapped, Avin reaches Truth Island, island of ancient ruins. It's an unfortunate positioning of that, whatever the hell that purple thing is. There, Avin witnessed an image showing the location of the sacred treasure of Bardus, and a mirage of a sword glittering in the platinum light. Yeah, probably. What this all meant is unknown. There is hope that the shattered bonds can be reunited by collecting the rest of the sacred treasures. On his way back from the island, Avin takes out the bell, now his only link to memories of Eimelle. A calm tingle of the bell reassures Avin as the boat drifts across the blue sea. God. Imagine that. Let's pull out a Xenogears. Please insert disc 2. I was like, what? Bond location. Shouldn't they be like capitalized or something? Oh, you're back. We just came back, so how did it go? Gawain told them what they saw on the Truth Island. Is that so? As long as I heard your story, it looks like the rest of the 4 treasures are hidden in the shrines of the 4 great spirits. I think I've heard that before. There are the 4 elements of nature connected to Durga. Hidden of the gentle wind, Scotia of pure water, Nephthys of the harvested land, Tsar of the raging fire. Nephthys was the spirit of the worshipped at the Ord village. Remember that something like the Iden festival was held to Boron too. People are familiar with the 4 great spirits as an object of a simple folk belief in various places of Elfilden. As a religious symbol, the shrines have existed since ancient times. Those sacred treasures are hidden in those shrines. Well, we pretty much know where the sacred treasures are. We still have the problem with the silvery white sword which just appeared. As far as I'm concerned, it'll be faster to ask Sir Kor's opinion. There's a quote in the old scripture of Bardus. I'm guessing we have to go back to that place there with the Brutus's brother there. We'll have to make that with the rare metal. Guaranteed. A shattered piece of Bardus will dwell within a sword that is harder than steel and lighter than a feather. Yep, definitely rare metal. It'll become a streak of light that will drive away great darkness. Sword. Yeah, they always... Oftentimes there's things like that happens where there's plenty of space on the next line to put this word, but they just cut it off at the wrong spot. It's weird. It'll be called Sacred Sword Illusion. The one who obtains the sword will... No, I shouldn't say any more. Huh? Well, whatever. But if I had that sword, even I could break the barrier, right? But I think it'll take more than merely collecting all the sacred treasures to produce the sword. I might need to prepare another sword to let the power of the sacred treasures dwell in it. By using materials which are harder than steel and lighter than feathers. Does such a metal exist? Rare metal. What? Is a metal called rare metal? It's better translation, Namco X Camcop. It's better translation. Heard that Lord Velius ordered Borgade to mass produce it at the factory in Guia. It's light like a feather and stronger than steel. And come to think it, or when I come to think of it, the plant manager was saying, you know, they really need to give this plant manager guy a name. Like they've talked to him and like they talked about him so often in this game, and they never gave the damn dude a name. Her metals easily soak up spell powers. By some chance, he may draw the powers of the god. No, it's Plant MGR. They couldn't even be bothered to give him to like fully type out his name. It's Plant McGurr. Good old Plant McGurr. This it's like Baron Conrad. A lot of people call him Baron as if that's his first name. It's like I'm pretty sure Baron is his title, but they're talking to it. They're talking about him as if they're like that's his first name. It's really weird. It's like Baron's is, you know, could be. Conrad's his last name and Baron is his first name. So that's hard to refine. So even a single knife is difficult to produce. I mean, maybe this world doesn't have barons normally, so they created the title because of him. From henceforth, anybody with this title should be known as a baron. I guess it's worth trying. It's like Mr. Gawain here. His first name is Sage, so it just happens that, you know, they named everybody else a Sage. Give that rare metal to me, Gawain. I'll explain our situation to the plant Mergur of Gua and see if they can cooperate with us. By the way, I want to visit Sir Denarkin of Fairwoods and consult him about this matter. So, Sir Qua, don't worry about us. You trained the paladin to be very strong. I appreciate it. Avin, Brutus, we're counting on you guys to get the sacred treasures. Yeah, trust us. This is something I have to take care of anyway. If the four great spirits possess the sacred treasures, most likely you'll face some difficulties. But no worries. All you have to do is remember the teachings of Sir Lemurus. Real strength means to possess power, wisdom, and compassion, right? Yeah. I won't say anything if you don't know. I'll wish you the best of luck. Don't leave me. Not so much for having a level 34. He's such an energetic man at his age. We owe Sir Gawain a great deal. Without him, Bardus Church would have been ruined when the cathedral was captured. Anyway, about collecting the sacred treasures. You should first go to the village called Quit, in the west of the holy capital. The west of the holy capital? Heard that Quit appeared first in the vision you saw on the Truth Island too. Maybe better to visit the places as you saw them in sequence. Okay, I'll take off right away. Counting on you. By the way, Brutus. Yes? The Bardus Church and the Octum's Apostles have been fighting for so long, but I recently wonder how much meaning this battle has. There are oracles in the Bardus Church who think of filling their own pockets. There is someone like you in the Octum's Apostles who is working hard for an ideal world. I don't know which one is right as a human. Yeah. I haven't been able to know what's right since I left Octum's Apostles. There's one thing I know for sure. It is that I haven't thought about things using my own head. I totally believed that the given doctrine blindly and acted as if it was my own opinion. I was nothing better than a puppet. I think it was far from how a man should be. Haha, it makes sense. You seem to be making some good points. I think you'll be able to find your own right path without being deceived by darkness or believing light blindly. Will you please guide this young man step by step when he gets lost? I think you overestimate my abilities, but I'll do as much as I can if the opportunity comes. Thanks you. Thanks you. Good old thanks you. I wish you the best of luck on your journey. Please be careful on your way. Thanks you. Thanks you very much. Do thanks. Give. This is not thanks you. See, at least they don't totally usually bastardize the stuff like that, but sometimes you have weird stuff like that. Like, thanks you. Avin, welcome back. I always make beds so that we can always welcome guests. The good people at Grand Cathedral are very good to me, so I'm helping them in return. Ah, Mr. Avris corruption is being revealed more and more. If they find out what the matter, I will also... Please help me, Bardus. I should write to Miss Alessia, since I haven't done it in a while. It's been several years since I left the monastery, but I wonder how Emily and the others are doing. I thought by some possibility that Mademoiselle may have made it back to the Grand Cathedral, but she is not yet. I can't give up yet. She's the apple of my eye, who I have been taking care of since she was just a toddler. I'll find her even though my life ends. What? I'll find her even though my life ends. Even if my life ends. I don't know. Grand Cathedral is so big that small children can often get lost inside. That's why some guides like me are here. Looks like the lady he's been looking for is not inside the Grand Cathedral. I assume she's somewhere in town. It is. The translation is perfect. It's just English language hasn't, like, caught up to it yet. The reason why I decided to become a Sunday school teacher is because of the influence of my teacher when I was young. She was a wonderful teacher who taught us politely and easily with fun. I want to be like her. You know, it's so much worse when those, like, treasure chests have exclamation marks on top just to tease you even more. A man will come. I know for sure he'll come to get me. Next time he comes, he'll kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Adventurers Guild seems to be thriving. The only problem is that their noise disturbs my nap after lunch. I wouldn't be sleeping like that during that time of day. It's human nature. Even Bardus will lie down when his stomach is full. must sleep. All adventures are out now. I feel insecure with nobody's in. Hope they'll come back soon. Are you looking for a job? Other adventurers are all out. Would you like to help us? I'm sorry, but we can't. We have an important thing to do. I see. Seems like we're out of luck. This game has like no side quests either. Like 0. Closest thing is finding those extra books and stuff. Dust is getting scarce and quit. What's happening? Oops. That's stuff I can access right now, I'm assuming. Except the brick shield. And then I lose my avoidance. I think the avoidance is going to be better. Grave. Yeah, where are their graves? So where will be the graves? Yeah, the cemetery right here. So this will be the last place we go to. Canafia. So we're going to like quit first. Followed by, then we gotta go to like the Garden Hill place. Then we gotta go all the way back to starting Lookout Cottage. Then you gotta go all the way back somehow. Maybe, I'm assuming there's no port until we go all the way back to Beloa. Then we have to go like to this Canafia place. It's gonna be fun. And Envy Mock. He had moved to a faraway town. I'm an adventurer myself when I grow up. Then I can travel various towns. That girl down there, the one that the butler was looking for? She wasn't there before. I thought I was heading for the Grand Cathedral, but look where I am. As they say, strange things happen in the Holy Capital. I'll go to the Grand Cathedral. We must go up the stairs and head west along the road to the top. Go up the stairs and head west along the road on the top. I got it. I can make it this time. Hope so too. She's somebody who's bad with directions. See if she like left. She's still here. Still here. Just for the hell of it, we'll go see the butler and see if he's... Maybe she'll show up after we talk to him. Don't know. Alright, to the west. Help! What? Place is being attacked? What's that? Do you know any adventurers? I want their support right away. I'm sorry, but all our adventurers are out on assignments right now. What's up? Oh, it's you. I'm an adventurer myself. Tell me what happened. An army of monsters from Theta has stormed into the town. I mean, you'd think that these, trained paladins would be able to handle these. What? Can't be. You have the monster barrier around the holy capital. It's hard to believe, but they somehow broke the barrier. We better help them out. All right. Maester, we'll take this one. All right, then. The job is yours. Thank God. Please hurry to the north exit. So much for leaving on a journey. We're adventurers from the guild. We came to assist you. Thank God. Watch out. You. I'll kill some more, and the new ones appear. I'm fed up with you annoying pests. Don't bother, paladins. I, Lightning Douglas, will get rid of these monsters myself. Douglas? Huh? I know that voice. Avin. It's you, Avin. I knew you'd come to this continent sooner or later. Ha! Tut. Looks like our chat must wait. Douglas, I'll help you. Thanks. We can talk later. Let's go. Hooray! Wait, does he have good equipment at least? Level 24 now. Leveled up a bunch at least. Phew. I think we're done here. Everyone. Are you alright? Yeah, I managed to drive them away. Well, monsters rarely invade the holy capital of the world. It's the first time. Must report this to the higher-ranking priest of the Grand Cathedral as soon as possible. Thank you very much. I'll wire the money. Guilty for compensation. This doesn't seem like the kind of world that would be able to wire money. They don't have, like, telephone, much less telegraph or radio or anything like that. Like, how are they wiring the money? Now we can sit down and talk. So how have you been, Avin? You've grown again since I last saw you. There's still a formidable fire. Have you been working around the Holy Capital? Yeah, we have an increasing number of monsters lately, and the guild is making lots of money. I wanted to return to New Borland, but Meister in the Holy Capital pleaded with me to stay. By the way, she's really pretty. I'm happy you found her, Avin. What? I'm Douglas, your brother's friend. Oh, he thinks she's my sister. I mean, doesn't he know our sister had red hair? He told me all about you. I didn't know you were tough as well as pretty. Nice to meet you, Eimelle. Oops. So it's not her? Nice to meet you. My name is Rutus. Oh, I thought you were Eimelle. No wonder you look nothing like her. Ha ha ha. By the way, what happened to Eimelle? Gee, Douglas, just stop, like, twisting the knife there. Hey, hey! Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say something wrong? It's not your fault. What happened? Please tell me. You know, I may be able to help you. Douglas. Aye. Don't give me that sad face. Whatever happened to the usual strong-headed Avin? Let's go to the tavern. I'll buy you something. Haven't told Douglas about everything that had happened. I see. I can't imagine the pains you've been through. Eimelle lost his life because I brought him to travel with me. Eimelle sacrificed his life and look at me. I couldn't rescue Eimelle and came out of this unhurt. I feel pitiful for myself. Hey, Avin. What's your mission in life? What? Don't you remember? You gave me a sermon a while back. He asked me what I was trying to protect. Was my petty pride or the wish of my master entrusted me with the Thunder Sword? So I'm asking you now, what's your mission in life? It's to rescue Eimelle, of course. But don't feel ashamed of being alive. You can rescue your sister because you're alive, and also avenge Milo's death. Never mind you're pitiful and shameful. Never mind you're pitiful and shameful, what? The important thing is you're alive, Avin. You're right. Thanks, Douglas. Don't mention it. It's a small thing. By the way, why do you need, I think you forgot a word there, guys, to collect the sacred treasures to rescue your sister? No. To break Octum's barrier, we need a sword that has the power of Bardus. To make that sword, we must have the remaining 4 sacred treasures. You're pitiful, Avin. You suck. Well, let me help you collect them. What? Fate brought us together here. I may not be worthy of using the Thunder Sword, but I do have the skills to help you through your journey. Besides, I haven't settled the score in the water match. I appreciate your offer, but... Douglas. The deadly group called Octum's Apostles is after us. I admit your marvelous skills, but we can't use orthodox approaches on these people. We can't get an innocent bystander involved in this. Don't be so headstrong. The path before you is long and steep, young lady. You need the will to travel on foot, but you must also learn to ask for help sometimes. Just let me help you. But we should let him, Rutus. As Douglas said, we have a long journey ahead of us. We should accept a well-meant proposition by a friend. If you say so, Avin. Douglas, thank you. We're a team now, Rutus. Are you there, Douglas? What's wrong, Maester? Strange-looking monsters appeared on the Tarragua highway. A merchant from Brizak is being attacked. Can you go and help him as soon as possible? What? Darn, I've just made other arrangements. Don't you have any other adventure? Unfortunately, all of them are gone now. The church can't mobilize the Paladin army that fast. Then we must hurry. Okay, what happens to the treasure hunting then? Sacred treasures won't run away, but a matter of human life can't wait. Will you help us too, Rutus? You don't have to ask me. I've decided to travel with you. It's part of my commitment. So there it is. I'll help you exterminate the monsters. Thanks. I'm not sure who's helping who anymore. Maester, the monsters are in Brizak, right? We'll get rid of them in no time. Thank you. By the way, this is the reward for the monster you killed earlier. 2,000 roses. Good luck. I just came back with a claymore. It's the best sword I can get him, probably. Let's give him some power wrists. Save our money until we get to quit. Alright, so where are they going? Let's go in the direction where we gotta go anyways. Well, not really. Go south, I guess, instead of east or west or whatever. Are we going to go to Iden Cave, I'm guessing? They are, yes, which is really nice. They anything that they had on them, at least I'm assuming, I don't know if they leave with whatever they were equipped initially, but yeah, like any good weapons, I think all the stuff they have, really, armor and accessories, they get unequipped when they leave the party. When they come back, they have new gear generally. Like Douglas now has, you know, appropriate level weapon, but he doesn't have any accessories. Those accessories did get removed, so there is a nice little quality of life at least. Because that would suck. That's the worst thing, is when like somebody leaves your party or whatever in RPGs and they just like take all their shit with them. It's like, come on, I just gave you like a really awesome rare shield. Yeah, exactly. Especially since it's as sudden as it... oh, there's Karamis again. Hey, Avin. Hi, Mr. Karamis. How's your writing going? Ha 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 ha. I'm actually in the middle of my research. That means you're running away from Jaimane again. I'm actually writing a novel. The story is developing, but something is missing. Do you have any idea, miss? I don't know if they're useful. We just told them about the adventure she had experienced. Right, yes, I see, I see. This may be it. I've had an inspiration. Did it help? Oh, a flame of creativity began burning inside of me. A fountain of literary art is springing up in this flow of water. And now, yes, it's coming. I must write. What a noisy old man. Well, good luck with the writing. Yes, thank you for your help. I'm going to write. Hey. Excuse me. Wow. Who are you? We're adventurers from the guild. Are you the one who was being attacked by the monsters? What adventurers? So who is she? Who? It's swordswoman. Must be Safi, whatever her name was there. Lucius, which is a weird name for a woman. Well, you cut him up pretty good, with only one stroke of your sword. I don't know who you are, but you're some swordsmaster. Lucius? Or Lucius? We'll call her Lucy. Oh great, this isn't my day. Hey Lucy, it's been a long time, how are you? Well, I have suddenly become ill. You're more beautiful than last time I saw you, if that's possible. Just leave me alone, I'm not your friend. Oh, that hurts. She your friend? Yeah, she and I go way back. Good old Safi. We used to live together. We had many special moments. And of course, Douglas is Brad. Don't give them the wrong idea. I can catch your tongue in 3. Lucia, yeah, Lucia would definitely make more sense. Lucius sounds like a man's name, like Lucius or something. Like, all the names in this game are weird. Avin and Erutus, Mile. You know what I mean? Like Mile would be better with Miles or something like that. And Emily, like they're all weird. Douglas is the only one that seems to make sense as like a normal name. Don't be so serious. It was only a joke. You're still the old same tight ass. Your jokes don't sound like jokes. This lady is a champion of quick draw. He's my junior disciple and the second disciple of Castle, the Saint of the Sword. The enemy's named Mile. Oh, yeah. I'm his senior disciple and the first disciple of our master. The master taught me first. Okay, you're right. Anyway, we studied under the same master. Why are you here? Got the job to kill this monster. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll give you the bounty. By the way, have you seen a strange-looking kid around here? Strange-looking kid? What do you mean? If you haven't seen him, that's fine, but don't waste my time. I must go. Hey, Lucius. Don't you have a heart? We haven't seen each other for a long time. How about a little chat? There's no time to chat with you. Douglas. Have you mastered the lightning sword? Well... Huh? I didn't think so. I didn't know why the master took you in. Hey, wait up! She's a feisty one. She's cool, though. Yeah, but she used to be sweet before. Are you the reason she changed? I'll take the 5th on that one. Let's take proof with us. Job is done. Let's go back to the Holy Capital and report to the Meister. I don't think we should take the bounty. Hey, the merchant is gone. He may have returned to the Holy Capital with Lucius. That's not fair. She ignores me, then takes care of this strange merchant. I think she hates you. I don't want to think about it, but she may have been kidnapped by some rogues. No! Put even a finger on her. I'll tear you to pieces. She goes there and encounters that my pen is dancing. Somebody stop me. Oh, that girl's gone now. I'm assuming she's the one that he's looking for. Google Translator name is Lucia? Yeah. It's Lucy ass. That's why she's such a tight ass. Lucy ass. Probably. Wouldn't be surprised if it's a male name, though. Hey, you're back. Here is a horn of the monster. Is this good enough? Inspector of Lightning Douglas. Here's your reward. Actually, I didn't do it myself. A swordswoman named Lucius cut it up with a single swing of her sword. Please give the money to her. I say, Lucia is back. The Holy Capital will be a little safer now. Heard of her fame. Seems Lucia is really popular. Of course. Sapphire Eye is Lucia, as the #1 earner, not only in the Holy Capital, but the entire Ducis region. I see. Just working hard, huh? Anyway, you need not worry about the monster anymore. I came here just to tell you that. Sorry to have wasted your time. I'll let you know when we have jobs for you. Well, sorry to have troubled you, Avin and Rutus. I'm free now. You can take me wherever you want. We're heading for Quit Village. It's a village near Moss Lake in the west. You can find sacred treasure there. You don't know yet. There should be a spirit's shrine near the village. Let's check out the shrine first. Roger. Then why don't we leave at once? Oh, you guys. You're the merchant Lucia saved. See a shadow, that was weird. So good to see you here. Also adventurers, are you? Yeah, so? I need a favor from you. Please, go to Pregon Cave in the west. Pregon Cave? It's a long story, but I'm storing precious goods inside that cave. Other monsters are everywhere. I haven't been able to get to them. I asked that swordswoman, but she said she had something else to do. I'm sorry, but we're all so busy. It's not a matter of life and death. Please ask another adventurer. What's wrong with you people? Adventurers are supposed to help us with anything we want them to. No, you got it all wrong. Just as you can choose which adventurer to hire, we can choose which job to take. You better consult the Meister first. He'll refer an adventurer to you. Well's that so? The swordswoman, now you. People are so cruel. After all, it's a bunch of vagabonds. Who's that weird shadow? Now you're making me angry. There's a lot of people like him who have the wrong idea about us. Especially the noble and wealthy. It'd be exhausting if you were to get angry at every one of them. What's wrong with this? Well, I felt some evil power. Evil power? It must be wrong. Let's hurry to Quit Village or find the sacred treasure. The shadow's going to beat us to it. It's like nowhere to be seen. My doggo loves me. Oh well. Which one? Lucius thing? I mean, they don't question the, that's the thing, right? They're probably, when they're testing the game, they're probably not looking at any of the dialogue and stuff. They're just testing the game for bugs and whatnot. It's like, hey, if the dialogue is wrong, whatever. But yeah. I mean, if I was quality testing this game, I would already have like a huge like notebook full of like things that need to be fixed. And I'm just playing this game like casually, right? It's crazy. And like nobody caught that. But the thing is, they even have like testers, like maybe they just took the Japanese one and was like, all right, well, let's just make sure the game doesn't crash. They didn't actually test it and make sure that, you know, like anything made sense in the game. Yeah. Like who knows what their schedule is like, especially in RPG. Like RPGs tend to be pretty heavy games, so cause, you know, it takes you like 50 hours to play the thing as a quality assurance tester. You're not going to be spending like 50 hours per playthrough. So you're not talking to every NPC. You're not like you're just doing the story stuff. You're doing like I don't know how they would test. Like they would test like combat, that kind of stuff. I don't know. Got sword slash. Did nothing. Where's the strike that is that like that of the Thunder God? I mean, it seems to do a little more damage than the regular attack, but not by much. Still doesn't kill it. Oh no, 5 damage. So many things. store. Lucia, it's me again. You again. Have you been following me? You wish. We're just passing by. What are you doing here? I have no obligation to tell you. Wait. Feel something. Jimmy? Oops, they saw me. Jimmy, where are you going? Who are they? Look different from regular monsters. Let's think about it later. Lucia, show me how your skills have improved. Right back at you. Don't stain the good name of Master Castle. Hooray, new party member gets. Spirit magic. It's insta kill if it goes off. Treatment, prediction. Okay, I think they're all down. These monsters were tough. I still think they were different from regular monsters. It looked as if they were being controlled. Controlled by who? I don't know. Anyway, Lucia, I think you owe us an explanation. Explanation about what? Don't play with me. I saw it with my own eyes. Who's that boy Jimmy? It's none of your business. Refusing to tell me makes me more curious. Why did he become invisible? It's a spell called Hide. Do you know the spell? I learned it, although I don't know how to use it myself yet. It's a very advanced spell that uses the refractions of light to make the user invisible. How come an ordinary boy is using such a difficult spell? That's what I want to know. Jimmy was born with the gift. He grew up poor, so he steals. He uses his ability to become invisible to be a better thief. He steals. Bardus? I understand why the boy became invisible, but why are you involved? It's a long story. For some reason, every time he uses his power, something bad happens. We must bring it back quickly. Well, Miss Lucius. Just call me Lucy. What is it? Can you help, or can we help you find that boy? What? Avin. You're a great fighter, but you can't do this alone. If those monsters come back, you'll need our help. Challenging me, boy. I'm sorry if I offended you, but it's not all about you. My kid may be in danger too. It's better if you have more people to back you up. He has a point, Lucy. Go down and think. What Avin said is right. Master Castle has also said that the true swordsman would create an optimal condition to win. Don't quote the master to me. I guess I'll accept the kid's offer. I even know your name. I'm Avin. I'm Rutus. Avin Rutus. We'll do it together. What about me? I don't know. I guess you can tag along. Oh, thanks a lot. Okay, let's go after the boy. Where does this northbound road lead to? Leads to a place called Bregon Cave. It's nothing special. Why was Jimmy heading to such a place? Emergency technique gained through experiences in adventure. Still doesn't tell me what it does. I'm assuming it's some sort of healing thing, but prediction technique that allows any attack to be seen beforehand. So is that just like a super dodge? Let's get Estoc. Give her a stronger sword, but then she'll lose defense. Or we just knock him out of range. I don't want to use magic against those guys. Yeah, definitely want to use magic with those guys. So much for, like, waiting for him to come to us. It's like, no, you're coming to me. It's just broken, doesn't move at all. Could the knockback be any more than it is? Jeez. Knock him across the friggin' field. One hit. Bragon Cave. Is this how Babby is, Maeve? Hey. Let's see, where are the treasures? Let's find them quickly, otherwise Lucy will catch me again. Did you say anything about me? Oh no, you're here already? I thought the monsters along the mountain path would have kept you busy longer. Sorry, but I had help. What are you doing here? Don't be mad. I just came here to have fun. I'm not interested in any treasures hidden by a corrupt merchant. Oops. Hey, what did you just say? Shut up. You're always nagging. Leave me alone. You can't see me now, can you? Catch me if you can. Went to the right. Jimmy. Damn, I lost him. So that was Jimmy. Sure looked naughty. Did you see how he made himself disappear? I didn't see him chanting a spell. What's wrong, Ritus? I feel a disturbance. There must be a lot of monsters around. It's coming from our left. Really? Now that you mention it, I feel something strange too. We must go left. We should be careful. Which means we gotta go to the right first. Lots of XP here. Treasure. It's an empty treasure box. It was in this cave where that suspicious-looking merchant kept his merchandise. I suddenly have a bad feeling about this. Contents of the treasure box are a gift from the church. The rage of Bardus will fall upon those who steal it. But, like, why? Just put a chest in the middle of a dank cave and put a sign that's like, yeah, this is a gift from the church. Don't touch. Nice. Triple kill. Not so nice. Triple hit. Man, that knockback is super annoying. They push it so far away from everybody else. Double attack. Sounds fun. Let's see how much damage that did, because it was like... Obviously it wasn't a double attack. This treatment is low range heal, AoE heal. It doesn't seem to heal anybody other than, like, it doesn't heal herself, just anybody else around her. Isn't like one too many frozen strawberries? Oh. Okay, so you still have to choose the person. That would be like a group heal thing, but no. Alright, so much for that idea. Get the whole bag, yeah, it's a little too many. It's probably not the best for you. Moderation, Gagharv, moderation. You're trying to find the super, super rare strawberry. Insta kill if it hits, which is kind of nice. I can't see how much damage he does because that like he keeps pushing the enemies into like a spot I can't see. Like I'm sure it's more than regular attacks, but I'm going to be empty too. Treasure box contained rarer potions. Since they already had too many to carry, they did not take it with them. It's a lot of explanation just for like, you know, your inventory's too full. So 145 to that one. Let's see how much I do with the regular hit. It's too far. Put him like right off the screen. Sucks when you can't reach the enemies because they're too far away. I really hate these like side-to-side ones. They're always out of range. So many tears. I'm not sure if it's like Tears of Vermillion or Tears of Vermillion. It's like Tears of the Kingdom versus Tears of the Kingdom, right? Like nobody really knew when it was first announced because they didn't say the name. Because Vermillion's like a blood color, right? So like Tears of Vermillion could be like, you know, somebody slashing something, leaving like, you know, bloody marks kind of thing. Or tears could be like somebody crying tears of blood or something. Like it could be either. Years of bad translations, yep. Oxide ring. I really hate that freaking knockback. There are too many monsters. Every time we kill some, more come out. Not really, no. Hope Jimmy wasn't caught by the monsters. Here they come again. It's hopeless. Surrounded. Oh no, Douglas's spells are sealed. Whatever shall we do? What's wrong with this? Wasn't done exploring. There probably was a treasure chest on the other side. How can anyone be in such a dangerous place? Hey, you. Are you okay? Something feels wrong here. Careful, that man is a member of Octum's Apostles. Really? Dark Sorcerer began uttering an eerie chant. Let's just stand there and, like, watch this happen. Where did they come from? The secret mantra from the Book of Life. Monsters we called from the warp in space. Lucius, you think you can break it? You must survive this. Let me try. I don't think you can keep this up, you bastard. I could have totally handled all those. Would have been easy. Surrender. Should have kicked him in the balls. That would have been more painful. He's gone. Lucius, are you hurt? No, I'm fine, thanks. You're better than I thought, kid. I know who you are. The famous Lightning Douglas, right? And you with the bandana are... I'm Avin. This is Rutus. You saved us, Jimmy. Thank you. Hee. Don't mention it. You take care of yourselves on your way home. You can't disappear like me. Wait up. Oops. What? Jump around a little. Huh? What are you talking about? I said jump around a little. Why should I? You can't give me orders. What's that sound? Well, I don't feel so good in my stomach. Your stomach sure makes a very interesting sound. You'd take something for that. No thanks, Lucius. Bye. Steal my bell. Don't even think about it. What the? As I felt your aura, I know how to catch you. Excellent. Damn you. Let me go, Lucius. This is your way to thank someone who saved your life. It's a different story. Who'd you steal this time? First, I found at the end of the cave. A merchant called Bardus hid him there. Remember the merchant? He asked me to bring back the goods he kept in the cave. He was an awfully unfriendly guy. Listen, Bardus is an infamously corrupt merchant. He was doing business with the great Oracle Avarice, who was arrested for bribery. Bardus' job was to convert the bribes into roses. The things he hid there were also obtained under the table. I see. No wonder he kept them hidden in such a strange place. So what I did was for a good cause. Did you get it? Don't flatter yourself. Stealing is stealing. It's never good. Every time you steal something from others, you lose part of yourself. In the end, your heart will be empty. Sounds like you know everything. That's how I've been feeding myself ever since my parents died. You don't know anything about me. I know. My life wasn't much different from yours. What? Brutus. No, I truly regret what I've done. I shouldn't have ever sold my conscience. You're still young. Please stop doing this before you do something you regret. Can't say anything, huh? You're just pretending to be tough. Inside, you're a spoiled kid. You're not the only one who's suffering. You've given him enough of a sermon. By the way, Lucius, could you deliver these things to the guild? The guild should be able to return them to whoever they came from. I can do that. But what are you going to do? We have some place we must go. We don't have time to return to Valkyd. Alright. Avin, Rutus, thank you for helping me. I'll return the favor someday. How about me? You owe me big time. I can't forget that just yet. Life is tough. Hey Jimmy, let's go back to Valkyd. Okay. Please don't pull my ear. It would be very interesting. It would be done in a very rushed fashion. With the interns. Alright, we should hurry on to Quit Village too. We wasted so much time. By the way, what were those Octum's apostles doing here? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. We should be careful. Good. So I knew there was a treasure chest in this little path. Hopefully they don't send us out of the... It's probably an accessory, but I don't know if I want to... It's kind of hard to give up my power wrists. I think I need all the damage output I can have. It's a lot of defense. Not really that much defense, but a bunch of magic attack. If I use magic more, but... Gotta punch things. Punch them really hard. I wonder if the monsters respawned in this... No, they're still here. But now we have, like, one less character, so... If they come in threes, maybe we'll be fine. I wonder what the chances of hitting with that insta-kill one is. Yes. Must get all the experience, all of it. I don't know if we can handle 4. Unless they're weak to magic. Just unlikely. Took some damage, but not enough to kill him. Mr. J, barely. Definitely been a difficulty spike in monster encounters. Needs more OP equipment. Well, we did hit chapter 3, so chapter 3 they amped up the strength of the enemies by a good amount. It's like the enemies are hard still, but I have to basically heal after every battle now. Ow. He's at range. Oh, he's dead. He's out of range. Brutus was confusion mastered. Yeah, that's a pretty accurate statement. Still have my fresh tomato. One day I'll use that. Still have my fresh tomato on my, did I ever use the... No, I still have the red marbles. Keep those forever. Yeah, this game definitely does a lot of character shuffling. You introduce a few characters, take them away, bring them back, take them away. Which is fine. Gives you a little bit of variety. Not sure if there's ever going to be a point where we get to like choose our like main party kind of things. Like here, you can choose all the characters, or if it's always just like cycling characters. I guess that's why it's called the Legend of Heroes, and not like, the Legend of Hero. It's got all the heroes. Alright, before we go any further though, let me pause time here for a minute. I'm going to take a quick break, grab a drink. So back in a few minutes, and we shall continue the Legend of Heroes, plural, Tear of Vermillion. So back in a bit.